Checking Twitch, as always. It says live. My audio seems to be picking up. Connection seems good enough. Pop out the chat. I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient with it, guys, because I kind of just feel like I click around like too much at the start. But all right, we're ready. You guys let me know if there's something wrong. Um, we're gonna play Go. I'm planning on playing a couple of games, and we're gonna continue with what I was trying to do, or I'm gonna keep it kind of chill at the start and like make sure I'm safe. Um, but hopefully this is productive.
Start to play.
I was gonna say this guy's not playing. Okay, he's doing that. We're gonna play this one. I'll just emphasize the side. So I can always. All right. A normal thing to do is just to go down. This is kind of like an old Joseki. Okay, weird. I'll play here. I think it's right for me to play around here because I think that this guy still has some flexibility in what happens in this. What am I trying to say? So this point, I, like I can kind of decide the direction a little bit better than a lot of other Josekis, I think. So I'm gonna make sure I have a position on both sides, and he might do a similar play than what he just did. Okay, he just made an enclosure. Now I can make an extension pretty nicely to just work together with this. It doesn't really make sense for me to end up making this enclosure later because of the direction of the stone, unless I'm gonna add like moves before that happens. Um, but we'll see how we're feeling. I kind of think I'll just do a high stone. I don't see anything wrong with this. But I imagine low key we're like slightly ahead on points right now. He can still kind of extend this way. Okay, so he wants to fight. Taking this enclosure now could be okay. Or I could do this kind of thing. I just don't know what this is gonna do for me points wise, if I just play over here like I'm thinking of doing. And I feel like it's gonna turn into an attack on me pretty quickly if I don't do something. This doesn't have like a lot of point value. And this isn't putting any pressure, so maybe I actually want some like crazy enclosure like this to sort of encourage him to lean on this and then give me like an unreasonable amount of points. That's my idea anyway. Oh wow, so he did that. What if I just do the same thing? Just go big like this. I think it's kind of cute to do it. This is invadable. This is part of the problem. I really want him to lean over here. So maybe we ought to do something like this. This is getting really weird really quickly. Which makes sense because my opponent just played this one crazy move. All right, so now he's just trying to live real quick with this. Um, I don't feel super compelled to respond to this, I guess. But if he attaches here, that could be kind of annoying. But I don't see anything that's like, oh, you know what? If I go here into this, into this, into this, that's got to be decent. And if he attaches, this seems like a reasonable response to that, although it might give him, it might be too nice with this section if I just allow him to do that. Let's do this. Threaten to cut and go over here. Shape seems decent. Really? Okay, so I can Atari and then Atari. I could Atari or an Atari and let him connect this, but it's probably better to be like Atari, Atari if I can, and then connect this one. But then he can Atari and then do this, so that might be too much. But I could probably do this and it helps solidify this corner a lot more. Atari, I think Atari. The thing about the Atari is that it helps him rip this apart, which I'm not too interested in. And I could just come across, but I think he can really fuck this up anyway. So what about Atari and then this one? Not good. I really want to connect to this, so I think I will do like the Atari and then fix kind of thing. Seems decent to me. I'm just checking to see if there's any reason why I would want to take that liberty, but I'm not super compelled. He can do this turn pretty easily. Okay, fair enough. I guess I should have thought about like that he's gonna force me to make this empty triangle, but that's okay. So we got an I pretty much. We can also still pressure this group. So we'll probably do that for a little bit, depending on what he does. He's gonna have to run out. Okay, so he's doing that. So I could just come straight out like this, and then he's gonna run this way, and then maybe I can chase him, or I could like force him this way and then run across here and then make this a big area. But that doesn't make sense with this 3/3 stone, you know? So instead of doing that, I'm going to come out, come straight out. I can also exchange over here. Like this is clearly the most important thing to do, but I'm just wondering if like I should add moves over here, like go boom boom, and then just let them have this area, and then jump out. Yeah, whatever else I could think of to like string together with this seems like way too complicated. So we'll just let them have this. No big deal. You can't let me Atari this because it puts this whole thing in danger. Oh, he went straight down, really. I guess that makes him more forceful this way. So that kind of makes sense. So I don't get this second one. I think I'm just gonna allow that, and we're gonna jump out here. I think I can get away with this one. This could also be doable. I can actually do this one because if he plays here and tries to cut, I can Atari and then Atari. But I guess one of the things that I've been trying to think about is like if I'll sometimes play a move and then it'll have like some weakness to it, and then they'll use it in a different way than I expect than if I like play here. So I could play this one. I could also play some floating move over here, but if I play this one and then I don't really know how else they would like exploit this. Like they would play over here is what they would do. Make some play over here to fix and then do it. So how would they fix it is the question for the push and cut. It's kind of tough for them to fix it without like pressuring this over here. Like let's say if they played this move, that won't fix it, I believe. Yeah, it's a pretty big problem. I think I can do this. So they just run normally. I don't think that that cut still doesn't really work. It's pretty devastating if they take that cut. So now I figured I can just like make some kind of bigger extension over here. And I'm offering them up the opportunity to lean on this for strength to try and live, but then they're just gonna lose a bunch of points. It's gonna be really dangerous for them. Um, I do this fifth line might be pushing it a little bit, you know. If I play this third line though, it doesn't feel like enough pressure, so I will play the fifth line. Although fifth line isn't really concrete territory by any means. Okay, so now it might be cool to play this kind of move. This is weird direction, but I could play something. But what if I play this? This would be kind of crazy. I want to force them this direction though, so I can justify playing moves in here to kind of like enclose the area. But yeah, I was thinking something like this. I guess I would rather them go this way. Yeah, let's just jump again, right? I could also do this one. Yeah, we'll just jump. That's fine. I really want them to exchange over here. But if they run this way, that's fine too. The value of this knight's move because that would work nicer with a lot of the stuff that's going on here. I think I'll just so I could play a move over here, but I think I might just jump again because what I'm really trying to do is encourage them to exchange moves over here. But with that in mind, like this cut is still going to be a problem later. So maybe I really would have preferred this knight's move. Um, but I could probably just like let off the attack and make some kind of enclosure here to basically say, okay, I have this fat area. But this move still has to have some value for sure. Yeah, because if they go around here, I can justify playing over here more. Or I could have taken Sente. There's a lot of different things I could have done. Like them extending on this side. This is a valuable spot for both players right now. So I'm really interested to see what happens over here. All right, so he played that. Now I'm just gonna play this. This shape that he made isn't actually good for eyes. It's good for like motion and stuff, but it's not good for eyes. This shape. Maybe now's a good time to just attach to make this area kind of thicker. I don't know. Okay, he's invading. Yeah, it'd be kind of difficult to kill this. But if I were to kill it, it's probably this move. I'm just thinking if he plays here. But yeah, it would have been pretty unrealistic for me to keep that area. Wonder if there's any way I can like play this in a way that like lets me attack this more severely. I should also be able to profit over here on this side after I make him live in the corner. We'll try this move. Yeah, it's still a reasonable game. So I've been wanting to like play some like music during my Go stuff. Oh, what's up? What's up, oh Christian? It's always hard for me to tell how and when to surround groups. Um, you should do it when you feel like it. Like how to surround them. You want to surround them in a way that reduces their ability to escape. And the question is if they, the question is whether or not they're actually able to escape or not. Okay, let me explain this. Okay, so we're gonna use money. We're gonna use these dollar bills. I just got money on my desk. Okay, so You need to be able to determine whether or not you can like fully enclose them or not. This isn't in like all situations, but like the closer you are to just barely failing, the worse it's going to be for you. So like only try to surround when you're absolutely sure you're going to surround, or whenever they try to escape, it's going to be you're going to get some benefit, because if you bring all your stuff together, like the closer that these the fact that these are dollar bills doesn't mean anything. But the closer these are together, the more damage is going to be done to either side whenever you poke through the center. That's kind of what I'm saying. But it looks like they might just let me have my corner back, which I think should be okay. But I think I overvalue my corners, which makes a lot of sense because I'm playing these. Okay, this is cool because he's leaning on my stuff to try and make this stronger now, which is what I've been trying to get him to do this whole game. So maybe what I ought to do now, I could go like this, and then he could Atari, and then I can go over. And if he goes down again, we can Atari like this. I gotta think. That does actually make sense. A lot of my surround attempts are on the edge. I'm suspecting this cut is just good. But I was thinking like Atari and then him going down again. We can Atari here, but it's not clear what we're gonna do after that. Because if we Atari that way, then let's say we go here, they can Atari me down and then like extend, and then I could capture this. I think it just works out for me. It seems like it works out. But I think he's gonna take a big loss here because he's trying to do two things at once now. Um, I feel like I'm being pretty flexible. I think that's what's going on here is that he's like, I gotta, I'm gonna take the attack away from this group, but I've already like chilled out, so that's already like a flawed in logic or flawed strategy. Um, okay, this will be interesting to see what he tries to do here because now I've captured this. Maybe he can live if he goes here. Okay, this is what I was reading out, so I figured I'm gonna tarry this up and then go here. And then he's in big trouble, in my opinion. And I don't think he can really allow, like, if he Ataris this way, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, I figured just this one. The thing I was reading out is like Atari, and then he can't really go down though. And he can't really live inside because I should be too strong for that. So I think he's just taking a massive L, like very like odd attack. Um, so I was talking about this at the start of the stream. I don't think anybody was here yet, but um, I received some advice, which was to be just be stronger, like make my group stronger. And I think I was like trying too hard to be like super like fast playing. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but playing fast is just when you play a bunch of like really expansive moves. Like I want to play like across the board and like blah blah blah, and I want to tanuki and go all over the place. And It like makes it the game like way less manageable. Um, the reason I was doing that is because I want to um beat my one buddy really badly. Because he's very strong, and that would feel good to beat him. Okay, fascinating. So he plays there. So we should probably just disrupt this area. I think we can attack this. I also have very intentionally tried to play a bit tighter, and it's giving me better results. Yeah, it makes sense. So over here I can get a base. Yeah, I can get a base with this stone I play. And I can chase him around so he can't actually get this territory, and I might be able to dive into here. Let me see what's going on. All right, the first time I clicked this, it said like white up by 25. But yeah, we don't have to use this for points, but I can use it to destroy his potential. But I also don't want to like follow
Your
him around the
Yomi now
board.
starts.
I think it's okay though in this case. So yeah, we'll just play here with this move in mind. And it doesn't matter if he comes across because I wasn't planning on turning this into points anyway. Okay, so he just made a base. So I can make a base too, and that's chill. And on top of that, I also have shenanigans. Like I'll have this move to play, and then I can like dive in here, like come across, and it's pretty fucked up getting to do that. But I should be able to do this, I think. What was I talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, yeah, being like tighter with my groups and stuff. Okay, this is a horrible exchange. It has to be bad. But also, why didn't he try this cut? Because this cut works now after he did all those exchanges, but he's not even doing the cut. So that's just wild to me. I don't know what the best way to fix this is. Can I do this? Is this crazy? We go here into this. I think I can. I think I can make this exchange, and it's probably good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I
3,
could see it not being
2,
good.
1.
I'll just play here. I don't think that's the best way to solve this, but I didn't want to lose a Byoyomi. So he's playing there. So his plan is to go here. Yeah, so he can connect. I could go down, but if I go this way, I just live in his corner. I'm just trying to see if there's anything more compelling I can do. There's a lot of weirdness with this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
We'll lose a
1.
Byoyomi. Kind of like the descend to play
2
against two
Yo-Yomis
stones.
left.
Yeah, so if I descend, I can fight, but I'll be giving up that stone over here. I can Hane. Yeah, I guess I can fight against these two stones, so it's probably okay. And then maybe we can get across here. I can lean on this some way. This way is more peaceful. Although the problem is this move is not Sente, so I don't think I can just jump in here. Final boss, Flying Gobon. What's up? How's it going? I think we will play
9,
here. I'm trash though. Don't listen, please. Oh yeah, I remember you're getting better though. You're definitely you're cooking. You've been cooking lately, so maybe you got some wisdom to drop on my head or something. All right, I can do this Hane. But now his eye space is pretty shot now. That's so funny. I can lean on this and then like get points in the center. Um, I'm just making sure that this makes sense. Because like if he cuts, we can like Atari. But what if we gotta like ladder it somehow? Can go out to here and take, right? So it would be like Atari, boom, down. Then he Ataris me and I die. That's lame. So maybe it's this one.
8, 7,
But there's so
6,
much Aji with
5,
that, so I kind of feel
4,
like
3,
I could just
2,
solid connect.
1.
A solid connect goes hard. Seems chill. I don't like my move here. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. So he's like preparing to do bad things to me, like to get into here and like lean on it and stuff. I think I can probably just get away with connecting. Yeah, we're playing safer now, so let's just um let's just be connected in whatever way we want. I don't even know what the best way
9,
is.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna do this because it keeps back his stuff. I don't know. It's a close game. The push was Sente. Which push are you talking about? Big, the big AI 7-6. Is it the big owl or like the big AI? What push are we talking about? Um, but yeah, anyway, so like I have this move. I also feel like this is potentially a move. I guess he can attach. Playing this one is actually really strong shape. Q14, he says. Oh, this one, yeah. You are right. It is still Sente too. So I think I can exchange this first though, right? Because he'll go here and then I can go here and then he connects. Or I could try to live like a complete goofball. Is there any way that that's gonna work? There is a way.
9, 8,
It'd be like
7,
this.
6,
That
5,
Hane
4,
might be dangerous
3,
for him.
2, 1.
All right, we're going to our last Byo-Yomi.
Last Byo-Yomi.
Just trying to think of how I'm gonna. So if I cut this way, boom, boom, boom. It's like this is strong already. But if I go this way, it's if I go this way, it's gonna destroy everything, like all my shit. I could go here. I'll go here, and then I go up, and then I go
9,
here
8, 7,
and
6,
cut.
5.
Let's try that. A ghost streamer? No way. Skibbity, 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 6, 7. Oh no. Oh no. P5 to cut. Where's P5? P5. Yeah, I was thinking about P5 into the cut, but I think I didn't like how it was gonna turn out. IMO. Yeah, I do love that name. That's a goofy name. That's crazy. Probably the craziest name ever. The most devious name ever created. Do you have to play the corner at all? Not necessarily, but right now, Big Al, I'm trying to play safer. So that's like the main reason why I'm doing this.
9, 8, 7, 6,
I'll
5.
just go here. My kids run around the house screaming it when I was making my Twitch name. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not super happy with my shape right now. It feels like I can just destroy a lot of this, but let's Atari this, and then I think I'll just play here. We'll call it a day. He can live really easily, but at least I know this is pretty solid. And then this move could be reasonable. They should have probably just went down there. But yeah, I will just play this. I think it's chill. I do feel like I kind of want to play over here now, but yeah, of course they block, so they can Atari. Maybe I go back and let them take and then do this. So now I can jump in here pretty good. But I don't have a full surround on them, and I don't think that's super efficient. But yeah, I think I'm cool with them Atariing this and just falling back with this one they take, and I go here. Okay, so this stone doesn't really want to like move too much is the part of the problem. But maybe I just get it really up in their business, like super aggressive. I don't think I can like kill them or anything, but maybe they'll panic. I can't really
9,
expect my
8,
opponent to be that
7,
stupid though.
6,
Oh,
5,
this is still attackable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we'll give him some space and we're low key surrounding this again. All right, let's see what they say. How'd you get into Go? Um, so I got introduced to the game because my brother's friend, he was like, dude, I'm actually like a borderline professional at the game. He's like, I'll give you lessons if you pay me. And I never paid him, but he kept giving me lessons anyway. So now I know that he was capping. He's actually not that good, which is pretty funny. Look, oh, he chicken. He's a chicken. He played over here. All right, so now I can like make some kind of move to make this happy. And I can get into his space even more. So it's either this one or this one. I think this one hurts his eye space more. But yeah, so then I eventually like got her back around to like getting into the game because I really wanted to learn strategy, and it turns out that Go is probably the most efficient way to do that. No, I'm not playing it out of spite. I'm not playing it out of spite. No, I just wanted to learn strategy because I figured it would be good for my life to like have like a strategic mindset, because I think life is a lot about strategy. Um, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about it. Okay, so now he's making another group. So I figure I can go over here to kind of bully this a little bit. But I don't think I can like straight up kill that. So, but I don't know what else is gonna like make all the points. Maybe I do go over top because then the risk of this dying increases a lot if I just loosey goosey go over here and let him interact here. Because then if I go here, he's gonna have to go and live, and then it's not like it's gonna be easy for him to reconnect.
9, 8,
So if I just go over top like this, I think he might have a problem. All right, so the big owl said, "Is that corner the area you can make the most points? Bottom left." Yes, I believe it was. Okay, so he just decided to add another move to try and help make him alive. So now I can add another move to kill this stone off if I want, which I probably do want to. But that being said, going here could be pretty important. I think I will just go here. Yeah, we'll just go there because I feel like he still has to add moves to live. And if he starts messing around over here, he might die, which is exactly what he's doing right now. Okay, I can go here. He can go up. I go here. We can like Atari. We can ladder. The ladder isn't good though. Yeah, the ladder's not great. Boom, boom, boom. If he backs off, it's a little annoying.
9,
We can't
8,
really live it, so
7,
I think we just got to do
6,
this. We might just lose.
4, 3, 2.
We actually might just lose, to be frank. But maybe this will have enough value that we can extract out of this. Like if we just chase this like we are. I don't think it's worth adding another move yet. You could go here, but it's not like this is really Sente. This isn't fully alive yet. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I could play here, but that also isn't Sente. Maybe this is what we got to do now. He goes here is probably what he would want to do. I could just
9,
try to live in
8,
here.
7, 6,
This might be dumb. Let's see here. Okashin says, "How have to jet, but is not, have a nice weekend fighting my way through 3Q to reach the Go Final Boss. Good luck. Good luck, Okaro Shin. I hope we get to play soon. That would be very cool. All right, let me see here. Maybe I can get away with this crosscut. Yeah, this crosscut might actually be okay because I can like come through here. Let's try it. Okay, I think we have to do this right now. Yeah, let's just get out this way. Okay, now do we do this one? I just kind of got with because of something like this and like not properly connecting. So I don't need to worry about saving that stone. I think it might be okay to do this. Although he can like Atari, but then I can like pull back. But if he tries the cut, then I can like Atari go down, and then this whole thing's in trouble. He has some Aji over here, but I think this should be fine. We're having a pretty good game, and I think it's going so well because I tried to play more sturdy. but but we'll see. Let me press on my free Fox coins. Yeah, I was thinking I didn't fully read this part out, but I think I should be able to just capture whatever he's trying to do here. I think this is fine. But also the chance that this is going to get into trouble is increasing really rapidly now. And I'm also very ahead because of what's happening. Like by 14 points right now. All right, so he's just becoming safe. So I can protect this. I don't know how valuable it is to protect that. I think I'll just do it. Chill. Yeah, you know what? I did just think of that. Is there a world where we can do this one? Atari. We'll just die. Whoops. See, that's what I was talking about, guys. I just play some silly move. I can like Atari and then Atari here. He'll go down, I'll just die. So I guess we'll do this. It's fine. Yeah, we're still doing really good. I don't have to add a move. Okay, so this isn't alive yet, so I'm gonna start poking at him. Yeah, that could have been a lot better at the top here. All I had to do is just save these stones, but I did not do that, so Now it's going to be a lot more interesting. I think we can just go right here. I feel like there's some pokes that can happen here like this. He, he might be able to exchange this one though into this. Yeah, I think so. I think he gets that exchange. So maybe what I ought to do is this one first.
9, 8,
I think he'll bamboo and then I can go here. Maybe he has an okay way to solve this actually. Okay, but he did the normal thing. So now I think I get to go with this one. He can try to make an eye though. Oh no, he's completely surrounded. This would have been this would have been a clean win if I just like lived that up there. I swear I do this all the time. The table. What? Where's the table? Like this one? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So he can try to make an eye here. Yeah. So I figured he's gonna exchange some stuff over here. Maybe the way he makes an eye is with this one. Okay. I doubt that that's the strongest thing he could have done here. Unless he's about to go hog wild. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is a way that he could try to make an eye, but I think I can just poke it out one or the other, and he can't really do this cut because I just kill it, right? Do I kill it? There has to be a way to kill this with a ladder. Can I not kill this with a ladder? Because that's actually insane. Why am I not seeing anyway? Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. This cut might be nasty. You would think with all these stones over here, I'd be able to cut, like, kill it, but I guess not. Atari into your stone. Which stone are you talking about? I think he's scared. Yeah, I mean, like, right now I'm 7 points up, so, and he's gonna be, oh, okay, wow. Interesting. This feels like I'm just getting another move. He's probably trying to, like, cut somewhere, but maybe I just take this stone and we're chilling. I think that's fine. It's also really big to do that. I don't think that explicitly makes an eye. Like, I guess he can go here. Yeah, so he can exchange that. That's oh, okay. Interesting. So let's see if this goes crazy in a second. It might go crazy. It's going crazy. Okay, so I figured, okay, I can't even actually bust through that, so maybe this is really dumb. Okay, we might be being pretty silly now, because now I think I have to live. Except for this, I might be able to get away with something with this move. Yeah, because like I can cut here and then I can push and then like basically say I'm gonna take this whole thing. But he'll have to defend himself. And maybe this is too much. C2 Atari, so when opponent extends, they don't increase liberties. C2. C2 Atari. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm gonna extend here. So I'm offering like a reasonable way out right now. But he doesn't want it, so I think we will do it again. I'm just asking him, hey, can I just live and chill? Is that fine? He keeps saying no. But yeah, I figure here he Ataris, I go back, and then whichever way he fixes, I'm gonna be able to capture this whole thing. But let's not focus on that now. Let's focus on living, so we're not gonna have a massive issue. Um, I think weirdly enough, this is the move. I don't know. I wonder if he sees this over here. This move. Okay, so he turn. I think we just add a move. So this looks really alive to me. He'll probably Hane. I keep pressing the score button. By the way, guys, I'm pushing the score button now because I actually know how to count. Like I can do it in real life. So I'm okay with counting now. I'm okay with pushing it now because of that. Okay, so if I go here, he's gonna be compelled to do this and then like capture. Let's just go down and be chill. We're being chill, and then we're gonna kill this because he's probably gonna want to push again, right? But we're alive. This might come down to endgame. Okay, he pushed, guys. That means I get to do this. This is kind of gamer. Pushing from behind is bad most of the time. You're right. However, in this case, I needed to push from behind because I was gonna die if I didn't do it. Um, so yeah. But yeah, he just died. This whole thing is dead now. It's not showing it, but it's pretty dead. And it says I'm up by 6.5, so because like if he okay, he went back that way, but I just get to do this, I believe. Yeah. So this whole thing just got captured. Wheat wop. Skibbity Skibbity 6767 says USA USA. That's right. By the way, I do kind of feel like that sometimes. Like I feel like I'm representing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if there's any better end game I can do. I think I should just defend this. I think what happens is I just come across here because I can't do this. That's stupid. Or can I? If he Ataris it, I can Atari here, and then he takes, and I can Atari. I can fight him because he connects, and then I connect, and then I don't think he can make two eyes. I think this just works. Skibidi says, better at everything, raw, raw, like raw. No, not like roar, not like roar, raw. We so raw, boy. We so raw. All right, I guess he read it out. My spidey senses are tingling like for this to die, but I don't think so. Do I do this one? Atari and then back? I think I do. Yeah, okay, this is where we can like really fuck up. So we better pay attention. But this should be okay. But yeah, this is a cool game, guys. I really liked this game. Okay, well, I'm talking like it's already over, but it's not. We need to focus up. Wow, guys, this game was so cool. It's already over. How cool is that? That's that's ridiculous. We might be able to just swallow this down. I think he has to Hane, but he is not doing that. I think he thinks he can kill this, but he can't because I can like Atari, like do one, two, three to kill this, and that's never gonna happen unless he's got a plan on this. But I have way too many liberties because I think he has like max four or five, and right now I got like if he goes here to here, that's five liberties, and I'll have one, two, three, four, five, six. So beast. We going beast. I could probably exchange this now. This move I have not been. Oh, okay. Are we gonna try to kill me now? Interesting. So he's saying Atari. I mean, let's see it. I think I just go here or here. I think here's better. Oh, so he's immediately Atari. I think we just take, right? Do you chess as well? I do occasionally chess. I guess I could drop a chess video. That would actually be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Just to be like funny and be like, "Oh, dude, oh, Go Final Boss is playing chess," and then I'll just like be bad. That could be kind of fun. I'm all right at chess. I remember one time while I was like in my biology class, like, and I literally this guy, I was telling him about Go. I was like, Go is like Galaxy Brain Super Chess. And then he's like, oh, really? He's like, oh, you should play me. You should play me in chess right now. And I was like, all right. And then I like Kareemed him. And he was like, holy shit.
9, 8,
All
7.
right, I was not paying attention, guys, so I might have this thrown because of that. Phonetic Fails says, "How's the go tonight?" It's good unless I throw right now. Then that's unfortunate, which feels like it could happen. So he's trying to take. I can't connect like that. So he's gonna take, and then I connect, and then it goes down, and then I can Seki it at least, so it should be fine. Oh, maybe I can't even Seki because then he Atari's here. So I think I actually need a co-threat now. Yeah, because if I go here, well, if I go here, he can go there, and then I can take it back. So that's at least a co-threat. But yeah, I should have been paying more attention. Lets me think. I think uh I think I might be in trouble.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll go over here. He might just take. Shit. Are we dead? Are we losing? White's winning by 1.5 right now. That's so stupid. All right, let's threaten to kill some shit with this one. 1.5. Okay, we can I think we can like be okay. I think we can be okay though, because this is so stupid. I was literally winning. Where is White's territory? We'll press the button in a second. I like chess, but I don't like how robotic it feels in the middle of the late game. Yes, I feel you. I feel you. I stopped playing chess against my friend for that reason. Okay, it says I'm winning by 27 now because of this move. So I guess it doesn't even. Oh wait. Is that because that was alive? Yeah, it was. Okay, now we're winning for 1.5. I was like, there's no way we're winning by that much now. I think I have to go here. Yeah, okay, chill. Okay, we're still winning. But then there's this end game. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully we didn't just give this up in the end game. We still got good end game against this, so I guess I'm not too worried. I do have to take it though. Okay, is that big enough? I don't think that's Sente, because he can go here, but I just go there. So that means I get to do some things like this one. We can go here and be like Atari back, and then he Atari's. See, now that's a problem. And I don't think this is the right move. But this, however, looks correct to me. Shit. This is tough, guys.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Go over here. Maybe I'm supposed to attach like this. Oh shit, guys. I hope I don't lose in the end game. That'd be so lame. Okay, he's doing that, so we're just gonna give that up. Yeah, because I think it's better if I give this up than if I try to fight this stupidly. Yeah. White's territory is where all the black ones died. Yeah, good, yes. And I didn't even have to die. I'm 100%, I could have lived that. But oh, dang it. It's because I got distracted. We're up by 2.5. But that can change with just like a little bit of endgame. I need to ball. Don't mind me, I just talk smack. I'm a crappy DDK. Oh jeez. I think we respond to that. I really want to go over here. We're winning by 1.5 points. This is so stupid.
Yoyomi now starts.
It's okay, guys. I'm gonna play at least one more game after this. Okay, so he went there. Am I losing now? Of course. Of course I am. I can do this. I guess I needed to play that really badly. Damn. He's looking to see if it's a problem, which it is. He has to add another move. He added it over there. Okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Just connect. This always happens. This always happens to me. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, there's no way to make that live. I think this is a little bit valuable, so is this. It'd be nice if I could jump in here. I think I can with this one. Maybe there's still a shot, guys. Yeah, but he's gonna get that back. Can we like go like this? Boom. And then if he Ataris this, we can go like Atari into an Atari. Or Atari into Atari, Atari, Atari. No, probably not. He can just fix it if I do that. Shit, we'll just go here. Hmm. It's getting down to the wire. There's this end game. Okay, he added that move. That can't be the biggest move. Sorry, sorry. I keep looking at that. There's this one into this, but then it doesn't do anything. I think this has to be bigger. Man, would it be stupid if there was like some bullshit over here. I think we just connect. They're winning by half a point. This is crazy. That's okay. They can't really do that. Am I dead over here? No, I'm not dead. I might even be able to do this stupid looking move. I think this actually gets one more point than if I did this one. But yeah, if he goes here, then I can handle it. They're still winning by 1.5, but it's not counting this as my point. I guess they're, oh, it's because I have to fill it in, is what they're saying. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's a co. So they're saying that if they take this co, then it's gonna be an Atari. But can I just play here? I would have one, two, three, four liberties. Yeah, I think I could just play there. So I get another move somewhere else, like over here. Oh, wouldn't it be crazy if there was like something over here, like this turns into an Atari, and then I can go here. White's winning by half a point. Come on, man. I've been playing my heart out. This is crazy. Holy mackerel. I can't believe this right now. Oh, they added a move? Wait, does that mean I'm winning? They're winning by 1.5? You've got to be shitting me. How did that make them win more? Shit, I don't know. VDK is where it's at. Say sanity. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, they're winning by half a point again. Okay, so now I can make them add a move inside. Okay, so they did that. Now I think I can just connect. White 4.5? What happened? That's absurd. I don't even know what happened. Because I had to play this inside move. Oh, it's because. Why is it? I don't get it. Where's all the points coming from? Oh, it's because I'm missing points in here? Wait, let me click it again. Yeah, it's because it's unsure if I'm gonna live. Um, I think I can fight this co. They're winning points. This code doesn't even matter because I can like play. Is there anything else? I can go here, but this might be stupid. Wait, so if I go here, they play there, I connect. They play again. Okay, so if they don't play there and I just connect, I would have four, but if they play there and I connect, I'll have three. I think I get this just because of the co, but I'm gonna save it.
9,
We're gonna save it for now. This is stupid. I don't know. What in the world? I can't believe we lost this game just because of that. That's crazy. I was literally beasting. All I need is half a point. Maybe I can trick him. I need like I need a co that actually gains me a point. Or like a co move that gains me a point. Like maybe this one, because he has to play inside probably. Atari. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Okay, he added a move. That actually might be enough to win the game. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So now what if I take this one? Because I think this is the last real end game I can see. So he goes here, I connect. But then it's a really serious co. But I'm winning by half a point now. That's tough. That's tough because I don't think I need that end game. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it, guys. I think I do need to win this co. But also the score estimator could be wrong, is the crazy part. Because like I've played games where it's like, oh, actually, psych. But this might be the most insane clutch of my Go career. I'm not gonna lie. This co is actually kind of less meaningful than this guy thinks it is. But I think we might have got him. We might have actually got him. We can keep fighting it all day, but I think what happens is I get one of these co's, he gets the other one, and it's chill. Okay. Hopefully nothing stupid happens over here. Oh, that might be okay. I was gonna say that seems like a point losing move, but he responded to it anyway, which is very good for me. Where do you go? I wonder if he thinks that this co is more valuable than it is. But I can go here now. Okay, I was like, what is he thinking about? Top co is big, can kill tail. I don't think it can because if he takes and then connects, then I'll have one, two, three, four liberties, and I can just kill the inside. But I think the problem is that I have to I have to play one inside move, and the one inside move is enough to make me lose the game, which is the crazy part. This looks like a co-threat to me. Why does it say black winning by 30 that time? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think if I lose this co, the co is worth 5 points. I think you're right. Let's just keep these guys separate. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we still got this move. Is there a way I can keep squeezing this? I think this is the move, because then I get that one. I can't, by the way, I don't usually like fight codes like this. He's still got co-threats in here. I gotta find more co-threats, because I'm gonna get fucking cooked. I think I have to play here. He goes here and then here. I hope I don't run out of co-threats. That'd be so sad. But I got this one, so let's take some time to think about this. Oh, jeez. I might lose because of these damn co-threats. I mean, I fought hard. It's just unfortunate that I slipped off a cliff there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any other co-threats really. Um, he has so many co-threats in there. It's crazy. I'm looking around for my own co-threats again. I just don't think there are any. If I go here, he's still got a co-threat. I think I have to go here because he's got this one. I think we're gonna lose unless we can find a co-threat right now, guys. Maybe this fucking one. I mean, this is the best I can think of, but I think he's gonna win. Okay, but he responded to it, which is crazy. Now I'm winning by 1.5 because of that. Okay, we take this, and then, oh my god, I need one more co-threat. I need one more co-threat, guys. We gotta find it right now. What about this into this? That might be the best I got. Gonna be honest. Oh Jesus! I think that's the best I got, dude. Like genuinely, I think that's the best I got. I don't see anything else. He responded. He responded. No fucking way. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, does that? I think that means we get at least one more co-threat. So you filled that in. Are we winning? I have to fill this in, right? Okay, we actually might lose if I fill this in. I mean, I'm not an AI. I don't know. Fuck it. I have to fill it in. It says we're winning by half a point. Holy shit. I don't know, guys, but we might have just won this game. Now I fill this in. Did we win? It says we're winning by half a point. This might be the craziest Go game ever. Holy crap. What what's the point of that? Why did he do that? He's just filling in Dabe. Let's see if I can do AI referee. And hopefully AI referee doesn't screw me. I can't read this notification. Hold on. Translate, please. Oh, okay, so the AI referee wasn't working. I might just pass. Oh, let's just request county. Let's see if he's down for county. I don't see any more endgame. Oh, I think he rejected it.
8, 7, 6,
I just passed. Oh, dude, you're killing me. Are we really doing this right now? Can we AI referee? It says I lost. It says white won by 0.25. What does that even mean? Dude, what in the world does that mean? What in the world? Hold on, let me read this. 3 3/4 of a stone. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That pass cost you the game. How did the pass cost me the game? Oh, Dame is 1 point in Chinese rules. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. That's ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I've been wondering. I think that's the second time that that's happened to me. That's crazy. Jeez. All right, in my mind, I won. I won in my mind. That was crazy. I'm gonna play one more, but that I can't believe that. That's crazy. All right, so now I know for next time, but that was ridiculous. That was freaking ridiculous. All right, we'll try one more. Jeez Louise. All right,
Start to play.
we're playing our signature 3-3. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to like title this the craziest game of my whole Go career. So I'm just doing direction stuff, so I'm like playing here to like force them into like bad direction. Maybe I might be a little too excited for this game now, but we'll just rock with it. So I think we'll just go here, and then I'll just lean on this really hard, and then we'll play a pincer of some kind. What a lame way to lose. Are all I guess all of Fox Go server has the Chinese rules where you have to play the dame. Um, really important, guys, because I play a lot of Japanese rules, like at my club and like back when I played on OGS all the time. Um, Dang, dude. That was a great game. It was a great game. I mean, there is no reason why it should have been that close or that I should have lost at all. But it's all right. I was gonna say, is bro gonna Tanuki for real? I don't think I want to push again, so let's I can approach his 4/4, or I could just do something like this. I guess I want the approach to be slightly better, so I'll do a pincer like this. So now when if I want to approach on this side, which I kind of don't, I would rather prefer approaching on this side instead, so that I get my enclosure real nice. But now if I approach this, it's not too bad. I could also just attack like this, which I think is fine. Let's do that. Just a bit of advice. You could probably improve your endgame by 5 to 10 points if you ever get the chance to buy an endgame book. I was only here for the end of the game. Yeah, I haven't like learned a lot of endgame, so it's definitely not one of my strongest things, you know. But yeah, I definitely should. We might have one at the club, so I might do that. Is there like a book that you recommend or what? Can I afford this? Or is this too crazy? I guess he can like respond by doing that and like removing the cut from existence. But then there's this second cut. That might be too crazy. Could do this kind of thing. But I also think that not getting rid of this is kind of lame. Fuck it, let's do it. All the books I know are for Q players. I mean, I might need a Q player endgame book, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I literally, I've invested all my energy into learning everything but endgame because I was like, endgame's boring. But it makes my endgame a lot more exciting because I don't know what I'm doing, you know? So that's kind of cool. I think we'll just go back here because now we can cut this off like this pretty easily. Doesn't look like a hassle. Yeah, it'd be really easy to cut. So now I shouldn't be too hard to just get an extension over here. I might even prefer this one just so that it's more forceful this way. Um, but I'm not too amazed by anything right now. What does he want to do this cut? Oh shit. Okay, so if we follow him down, I guess I could Atari this way and then go for this cut, Atari and then extend. I think Atari and extend and then go for the cut because I think I'll be strong enough to just capture this stone. But I didn't really read. Perhaps just review your endgame with AI Sensei for 5 minutes every time you finish a game. That sounds pretty smart. I think I'll have to. I think I'll give that a try. Um, I'm like really busy with work, so like I have a limited amount of time every day. This is like my go time right now. Um, but I think I can squeeze it in this weekend. I'll give that a try. Um, yeah, because I think on Sunday I'm planning on playing some more Go. I think I can do this one too. Is this reasonable? Yeah, I think this has got to be reasonable. Although, if I push here right now, it makes this a little stronger, and then it makes it way more tempting for him to hit this with a pincer. And then what am I gonna do? Dive in here? He'd probably want a pincer anyway, but jumping up doesn't seem good. I think we'll just live with it. We'll just go here and then do the pincer or some kind of approach anyway. I could also attach underneath, but I don't know. Um, so we can cut here, but I don't want to lose this cut. I feel like this cut is good. He can just connect. If I go here, well, no, that doesn't matter. I think this cut is good. The problem with the cut is that he can Atari, Atari, and Atari, and then fix, and it makes that really strong. So, by the way, I'm believing right now, and I'm going this way, and I'm cutting, but I think this just works. Let's see here. Dirt Woman, I only just got here and cannot fathom how this game go to this board, got to this board position. Colossus, I had to work a lot this week, so I haven't played Go in like a week and a half. Dirt Woman, yeah, I've also been super busy with work. Haven't had time to play in like almost a month now. That's so lame, guys. I'm sorry to hear that. Go Go is life to me. I have to play Go. What's gonna happen here, dude? Like, are you telling me he's gonna like Atari this and then this is crazy. I don't know what's about to happen here. I don't think this game is like, I mean, maybe this is pretty big for me right now, but I don't think this game is like nearly decided. I think I gotta play here. I might have to make some really disappointing exchanges. Okay, so I could make this cut now, unless he's got some fucked up thing to do to me. Okay, so if I go here, Atari, 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 I think we just extend, and then he goes here, and then I take, and we're alive. And then he's got to go back to fix this. But he's super thick, but we're alive, and then we can go back and fix this, and then kill. I think I have to make this trade. Okay, well, that's not completely true. I've had some fun casual games, but I'm stronger than most of the folks there by 3 to 5 stones, so I haven't had the time to play a serious game in a while. I've had to work a lot, still pushing out my minimum 20 games a week. That's savage. Dylan, you are savage. Um, that's how I got good, was just like grinding games like that. I think we just cut here. I think it's the only option. I've been coding instead of actually improving. I heard I heard that like adapting your brain. Wait, do I this ladder just like cooks me. I'm kind of dumb, I guess. Um, see, I might resign this game. We, okay, we'll just pretend. We'll pretend this is what we wanted to do. I think I should have enough liberties here. He can't let me take this. If he goes here, I take. I guess then he can Atari, but then I feel like I destroy his corner. This is really odd. I see, but I don't want to play games on Fox. Oh, okay. He's really going for this, huh? He really just wanted to cut that off. Okay, so now I just get into his corner. So that can't be good for him. And he has to add another move. And I get a squeeze. Which, this squeeze does not look that powerful, but I think it's worth taking. Oh, okay, so I don't get the squeeze. I am mistaken. Now, do I play here is the question. He's gonna Atari this. I think I'm actually supposed to make this because then I get the cut. Or I get some kind of cut on the outside so he doesn't build up a shitload of influence because otherwise it seems kind of silly. And then I still have this move and I can run this out if I really wanted to. And I don't think that this was the right way to do this either. I think he should have extended here first, done this, and then maybe fought like that. Or maybe not, but I will take this corner. I guess he can like go down here and then he gets his influence that it seems like he wants, but the big corner's got to be good. Yeah, my coach says to play even at your worst. Improve your lowest possible level. That's valid. Okay, so if I'm just wondering, is this Sente? Because if I go here, he's got to connect. It's not quite Sente. Okay, so what he's saying is he's gonna Atari this. I don't want to deal with that. We'll just be alive, and then he can do this. This is fine. This is totally fine because if he's gonna be like, nah, forget about the corner, and we're just gonna do this, and that's totally chill with me. I think he's right. I think I have to add another move. Maybe this is okay for him. It's only okay if he has to keep pushing, because then yeah, then he's getting the actual profit that he's supposed to get. My brain's looking at this move right now. It's not that good. We'll just go here. If he goes here, we'll extend one more time. He's doing good with his thickness right now. If I run this across, I think I might. Oh, he can just go back. He's always going to have enough liberties to deal with this, so this move is not nearly as good as I thought it would be. But I think we're doing okay. I think White has kind of shifted into a pretty good position. And I also don't think it's really worth saving these stones, actually. I think I just should play a move that's like kind of threatening to help him out, but not really. Like this one. I think this one into an enclosure is decent. Let's try that. Luke one. What's up from YouTube? How's it going? White is seemingly behind in points, but having very strong groups. We'll see about that. I think their points are actually okay too, so they might just be ahead. All right, neat. So normally the reasonable thing to do is for me to just like go here. You know what might be based if I Hane? I don't know about the Hane. I was just thinking something strong to like tie this together because if I go here and then I play a move like Hane, then maybe we can fandangle this up. But I would prefer him to go to this side. I could also pincer, but the development off of this stone is not great. Unless I want to pincer and then like do an extension and then follow that up. Because he does kind of want to go this way too. But I normally would do a kick. Yeah, I'll just keep my corner. It's chill. Luke says, "Good times. This is my studied prep for tomorrow Go Club meeting." Hey, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do this. I like loose pincer in my last game. It worked out okay. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to like play super solidly. I don't know why he played high here. That's kind of odd. I guess he's figuring. Oh yeah, because he can like piggyback off of this. I don't think it's big for him to take these stones now, so I think I'll just like develop in this direction. I could develop this way, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to make like more solid groups because one of my buddies like pointed out that he thinks that I would really benefit from doing that. So that's what I'm trying to do. Doesn't really feel great either way here. Okay, I'm figuring if he approaches and then I pincer that and we jump, then maybe I can like get together with this and then that can solve my problem. So maybe I will play some kind of higher stone over here. But he still wants to play low stone here, so maybe I just want to play where he wants to play. Play something unreasonable like this. That's not good. This one, this one could be good. It's a little far away though. This is about the furthest you want to go for the 3 3 point. Let's see here. You're having some great summer vacation, but the rest part of vacation is wearing down houseworks. You play chess? Yes. I sometimes play chess. Um, occasionally. Okay, I think I'm settling on playing over here with like a slightly shorter enclosure to like bait him into doing this and attacking like that. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I play chess sometimes, and I was figuring maybe I'll do like a chess video on my YouTube channel or do like a goofy chess stream. Let's see what's Luke saying. Solid is slow, slow is fast, fast is winning. That's what I saw from a pro game. Some guy who taught Cho Chikun. There were a bunch of moves in the record that were solid and slow and equipped him for fighting later. Yeah, that's fucking cool. All right, this guy's begging me to pincer him right now. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. I think if we're this close, it's kind of cramped, and I can like take away this potential. And he's gonna lean on me. I guess he can like. This attack could become profitable over here. But yeah, let's start with this. My favorite proverb. I don't really know a lot of proverbs. So I would say my favorite is Hane at the head of 2 and 3. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Bro be all like, would you pincer me? I would pincer me, lol. Yeah, he definitely was. Okay, this is really strange because like isn't that this is just what he kind of did to me a second ago. But this is horrible direction because he's making me stronger against this stone right now. So he's gonna go up, I'm gonna go here, then he's gonna go down, most likely. But this stone is gonna get eaten like really easily. Yeah, let's just keep it rolling. It's a pretty even game right now. Yeah, but I didn't expect them to play like this. This was really strange. Man, I can't believe we lost that last game like that. That was brutal. That was so brutal. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to do this. Now it really feels like I'm just gonna capture that stone. Okay, so he is doing that. Can I just do this way? Go like this, boom, boom. This way seems too weak. So I think this way is good. He's gonna go like this. And then he's gonna cause me a problem over here. Maybe I can do this. If I go here, he goes there, then I Atari this. And he Ataris and I take. But I think he can live in the corner, so I don't think that's an actual option. Maybe I can do some really like aggressive fighting type move like this and then go here. And then he has like very little shape and he's got to do something. And I still have the corner. I could also go down solidly like this, but then maybe the bump is good. I mean, I think I like this move. I think I like this move, and then I think I might turn it into this after. We'll see what he does. If he just pulls back, I'm suspecting that that's not going to be good enough for him. But like there are other variations where he gets like stones over here that I didn't like, and then he's going to be able to like cut me and stuff, and that sucked. He's playing for Aji at the bottom left to mess with you. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Truth is, no one knows how to play Go. Yep, I definitely don't. Um, so I was thinking I could go here, but I think we're just gonna have to allow him to do this shape move. And also, I think this is preferable to this one. But now he can go here. He can make an eye, maybe. I don't think it's an eye, so I think it's fine. So now we can chase him, which is kind of our goal. We'll see what happens. The board development is reducing right now. This is kind of the biggest area right here for development, so it'll be really nice to get over here before he does. Like probably with this move would be decent. I'm just considering whether to go down or up. So it looks like he's gonna give me profit over here just by leaning on this. Oh, I gotta be careful. I do gotta be careful. Because there's potential for this to get in trouble now if I fuck around too much. So I think we're just gonna do this one. We should be able to exchange moves to live because this looks mostly alive. I think I can go up here. Can I do this one? If I do this right now, he's gonna want to do this one. I can back off, and then he's got a cut on the outside, so I can cut him like that, but I don't like it yet. He's gonna surround me. I don't like it. I could do this one. This seems pretty strong if I get to do this. I'm just wondering if I can get away with it because he's gonna do all this. Okay, but then he has two cuts, so this has to be so good. This just has to be really good. That's a massive shape issue for him. I was thinking like I was thinking of a new YouTube channel name called uh-oh. It said my OBS got disconnected. I don't know if I'm still on, guys. I'm sorry if I'm gone, but I think my Wi-Fi might have crapped out.
Yoyomi now
That's
starts.
I don't know why it would crap me out because I'm still playing Go right now. Okay, we're back. Guys, I don't know what happened. We got like disconnected there for a second. Oh, my phone's going off. Hey, what's up, girl? Uh, I'm a, I'm playing Go. I'm on I'm on stream right now. They can't hear you. It's kind of popping off right now. There's a good amount of people in here. All right, cool. All right, love you, bye. All right, let's figure out how to handle this. So this cut, um, so there's this cut with this.
9, 8, 7,
I can like
6,
mess around over
5,
here, but it's not
4,
like amazing.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that was the best move because I was distracted. Oh shit, go final boss. Who says, "Oh, you could see me the whole time." Yeah, I was having like connection problems the other day, so I was a little bit worried. Okay, so I can Atari. There's a lot of Ataris now. I can Atari. You can like Atari, and like disconnect them, and then it's a Liberty race on the inside. Atari. Then this is gonna have a problem.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right,
4.
let's let it rip. We'll just make this work. I can still dive into the corner for like at least an eye or something. Yeah, we can at least get one eye that way, and then we'll find our other eye some way. And this still is gonna have Liberty problems, it looks like. But yeah, I'll just do this. He might try to disconnect this right now. This Hane is really strong because of the cut, so I think we'll be able to find our eyes, and I shouldn't be too worried about capturing this exactly. I mean, like I don't think he can find his eyes in here, and I probably should do this move. Okay, is he getting out? Because that's way cooler. I think that's better for me if he gets out. He's not getting out. He wants to make this a ko, which I will accept. And now I can use this as a ko threat. Or I could Atari it like this first. So then I get another ko threat. This has to be pretty big. So I guess I get ko's now, guys. I think I understand ko's. That's awesome. He's got this ko threat. That's your ko threat, huh? Yeah. Don't want you to have eyes over here. This is massive because if I capture this, then this is dead. So it's actually kind of like a crazy trade. I can also do this as a go threat, but I guess it's fine because it doesn't hurt my ability to make eyes in here. Because I don't think this attaches as good. The ko is a heavy burden for both. I think you're right. Okay, he's going there. Yeah, I think we got to respond to that. We also have this as a co threat. No, we don't. Because he can just do that. All right, so I can go here as a co threat now because it's kind of like an agreement or like it's a trade off because I can like go there and be like, okay, if you just let this live and I take this, that's totally possible. This is also a pretty good co-threat. I think it's better. Might not be better. I think this is bigger, but let's try this first. If you don't love Ko, you don't love Go. I think you're right. Oh shit. He said we can trade. All right, I guess that's what we're doing is we're doing that. That's our trade. Hopefully it was worth it. I mean, he's got to add another move to kill this now. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that, but now I can live. Can I live? Apparently that was huge. As long as this lives. So boom, boom, boom. Could be this one. Boom, boom, boom. He goes here, I go there. Guitar's this. Go here, I die. Looks like dying, guys.
9,
Looks like we're gonna die.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, I'm gonna go over here. I think we die. And I think it's reasonable that I would die here, but we might add another move. If he adds another move, then that's gotta be good for me. And this is alive now too, so that's actually huge. So I think we can afford to just go down because we're already in this area. We can threaten to get in there. It's okay if he Hanes that, so that's good. Maybe I can afford this one, and then that's how I'll sacrifice these stones is with this move. And then I can fight if I feel the need to, because he's gonna have to live it, and then he can't stop everything all at once. But I don't think I can live here. Like it's really hard to tell. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think he's got the Aji to fuck with this too badly. I think I will just connect here. Or can I connect here first? Is that better? But if he Ataris, I Atari, he takes. That's all Sente, so I don't really like it. All right. We at least get this end game realistically. I'm surprised he didn't do this. So this isn't a big deal either. So I think we can just play around here. Um, I still, I probably should have just played this. Let's just do that one. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, guys. I mean, well, it still thinks this is alive, which is not. So it's kind of hard to tell with the score estimator right now. And he's also building a lot of influence in the center. Okay, so now he's blocked that off. Go down here. Okay. Is there some magic move that makes me live? Like this one? Just trying to see if this is better. I think this might be better. Just because it gets me more into the center. And I should just be able to live and kill whatever he tries on this side. There were there were ST8, what is that? STH for before P2. Keyboard disconnect or something. That's kind of weird. All right. Yeah, you can have that Atari all you want, but I don't think it's gonna help you. It looked like L2, M2, M1 double Hane. L2. Oh yeah, Co. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I don't think he can live down there. I'm just working on getting into the center so he doesn't magically win that way. Maybe we can still do something with the double Hane because if we go here, here, and then make the Co, there's still like me trying to get out and then like Ataris and stuff. So yeah, I figured I'd just do Atari and then Atari and then fix this. Maybe I should fix it like that, but it's all right. We might be losing Loki because it thinks that this is alive. I gotta think of a way to make it alive. That'd be kind of good. Like maybe there is a goofy move. He's playing these endgame moves. This is how my buddy plays, and he cooks me with like all these end games. I don't know. Maybe this is big. I want this to live. Maybe I can do something stupid like this and then down. Or wait, holy shit. What if I do this? If I do this into this. So like I can like threaten to connect this whole thing and then I can Atari and ladder this all the way. I don't fully understand the point value of that move. All right, so he's lost Sente now, so we're going to take advantage of that. We're gonna hurt him for that move. Come on, you gonna let me do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting we're getting all this end game now. Okay. Okay, so if I play this move, I have to be sure that I'm dead, because otherwise it's stupid. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we'll let it go.
2 Yoyomis left.
Yeah, I think he's ahead. Boom, boom. This isn't the move. Yeah, I don't think I'm alive. Let's try this, and then we'll do this one. We'll see if we can scare him. Okay, he does that. Okay, interesting. Boom, 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 right here. I don't understand this part. Um, I mean, I'm not understanding either because I'm trying to not die. So I can like Atari, and then go here. So I might be able to do this one now.
9.
If this works, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. And I think it might work. It'll cause something to happen. I think the bare minimum what's gonna happen is that he's going to okay, let's see here. Atari right here. I don't know, guys. Boom boom boom. Looks like that's a pretty decent solution. Maybe, sorry, man. I think I'm just dead. Gonna make a Liberty race out of this or what? Well, I was trying.
8, 7,
That was the
6,
idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I go here, he's going there. Boom, boom. He goes here. Atari. Connect. He goes here. It's a problem. Could Atari and then go up.
9.
I'm not seeing anything super compelling. And I might be exacerbating this situation. I guess I could Atari this now. He goes here and then I go here and then I can go like Atari and then this. But it's still not good enough. Yeah, we might be cooked. I kind of inflamed this situation pretty badly. Okay, does that. At least give me this ladder. Oh, that doesn't even work because he can just take that. Okay, is there anything else we can do? Because this is looking pretty dumb at this point. Huh. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think we just cooked ourselves. It's like there's nothing to get in the center. There's none of this. I think I'll just play one more game. We'll throw a random stone here and see. Yeah, uh-oh is right. Played one too many moves over here. Oh, our homie might time out actually, so we might just get a free win. Because it says up in the corner here, so many minutes and so many seconds. That'd be kind of cool. No way, I won. That's crazy. Guys, I guess that makes up for the last one. That's kind of lucky. All right, guys. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to get some water, and then we'll play one more game. Okay? I'm just getting dehydrated. All right, guys, there's a cat coming. Come here. What's up, cat? This cat thought I was gonna shut it in. Hold on. This is Chandler. Um, Chandler knows how to fuck up a Go board. All right,
Start to play.
last game. I guess we just get to be black every game. Nice win, Savage Beast. Whoa, crazy win. Yeah, I guess. All right, so he's facing. Oh, I played too slow for that guy.
Start to play.
Oh, my thing was glitching. All right, we'll see how we can do. I guess this guy's not playing either. Oh, what? Okay. All right, I guess he left.
Start to play.
All right, we're playing white. It has been decided. Oh, this guy didn't want to play a cross game. Oh no, he's playing the high Chinese. Okay, I think so. We got the 3-3 against the high Chinese. The high Chinese really doesn't like it when you take an extension. And I'm going to take a kind of aggressive extension because if this guy likes influence and stuff, he's not going to like it if I do something like this. Because it's going to cause fighting in the center, which is then going to really fuck him up. Now, this situation, I almost want to do the big pincer variation thing that I know about, but I don't know how good that is. I'm going to play here, so if he decides to take a higher extension, it's easier for me to disrupt it because it feels more like a pincer. That's why I'm doing that. And now pincering this is actually reasonable. It's totally reasonable. And it's probably pretty big too because of the direction, because he wants influence and stuff. You don't really want to jump in here right away or over here or whatever. I think maybe a high approach could be decent. I don't know. I don't like invading these players who play like high Chinese or Sanren and Sei because they can like really bully you. Um, because that's the whole game plan is to basically get you to invade and then attack the shit out of you. I could do an attach here, but I could also use his own medicine against him and do something like this. I think I prefer this one to this one because like every time I get into variations with this one, I feel like shit every time. So I don't really know these variations either, but it can't be too bad to figure out. But the wider your pieces are together, the more reading that is involved with whatever's going on with them. Yeah, so he's trying to fight me. It's also kind of funny because it's like he shoulder hit his own piece. If we go down, he can't really go up. That would be kind of crazy because then we get to Hane. So I guess we will do that. This has got to be reasonable. So he'll maybe he'll do a one space or something. This cat's getting involved. We locked them down. They should suffer. What are we locking down? We lock them down. So I can like make the scorpion formation. It doesn't feel like I'm close enough to interact with this in a meaningful way yet. But I also want to be alive. Giving them a wall in this direction isn't very good for them because they're not going to get much done with it. But I don't know. I'm not super convinced either way. What are we doing? I do feel like I want to attach to this in some way. If I go here, it'll be like this and then this. But it also feels like if they get stones around here, it works too nice with this. So maybe I do just want to go boom, boom, like boom into boom. But I don't want to give up the attack. And I feel like if we go Atari once into this, he'll go here and then into this one. That seems really reasonable. I kind of like that. That cat loves my room. Like I got this couch over here, and the cat just like loves going underneath the couch. It's kind of wild, like all the time. Yeah, we'll just do this, and this is looking a lot more healthy. Okay, so we can co this. The advantage to coing this is that whatever, we won't co it. So if he Atari's this way, he's got to go and fix this. So he's not doing that. So Atari, we capture, or it could be like Atari, Atari. That's bad. I want to get this stone out first. I also kind of feel like attaching here might make sense, although it could get kind of messy. I also kind of want this move. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do this one. And the reason I'm doing this one is because I can always go over here and get an eye to make this safe, right? Because so if he like turns like an Atari, and then whatever he does, I'm gonna get like an eye over here, and he's not really hurting me too much. And I can always add a move. Do I save this stone? It's actually kind of annoying for him to have to go and capture this if I do this, because it's like he has to add another move. And then if I go one more, um, so he does that one, really? Okay, so that takes away some eye potential over here. So I can run this out, but I don't think it's the right thing to do. I can just, if I add a move over here, it'll kind of prompt him to fix this on this side, like bop. for this because he'll be like, oh shit, I should like consolidate this because it makes running this out a little better. But the disadvantage is if he attacks on this side. Okay, but he did what I said he would. So now I can exchange this if I want, which I think I do want. I was gonna say you can't possibly let me do that. That would be insane. All right, so now for this, I really feel like something like this is actually correct, like an attachment. But I gotta think of like how I can disrupt this. No, we're losing our friends. What are people leaving the stream? I mean, it is getting kind of late. Or are you talking about these stones? All right, let's see here. So we can go here. He can like, because he'll want to separate this. We can cross cut. I think this is fine. I genuinely think this is fine. But also he can go this way into this. We can fix, he can go down, but we still got everything we want. So I think this is reasonable. He can go into the corner like this, but it's not like good direction with his other stones, so he's not really coordinating. And that's what he is deciding to do, I guess. Okay, now if we crosscut this, are we on an alien planet? Are we being insane if we do this? Because we probably should just have everything be nice, but I also don't want him to have super good direction, you know? I mean, we can live in the corner for sure. But if we go to live in the corner, he's gonna have more of an attack on this. Okay, let's take a look again. He's got all kinds of moves. But this is probably the one we're looking at. If the Atari's down, he can fully cut this off. I guess we can Atari here, up, and then Atari this one down, and then go here. Then he turns. And then he's gonna kill these stones, so we can't really do that. So if instead he goes Atari and then down, Atari down, Atari, or whatever, we Atari this, and go this way. We'll have four liberties, and he'll have. We might not want to exchange this Atari. Oh no, but we have to. I don't think that's going to work out for us. All right, we'll just play reasonably. So the reason I didn't exchange this peep is because I don't know if I want to use the Aji like this. All right, I'll go like this. This seems reasonable. All right, and because of how he played this, I can I can play on this side now pretty easily. But I don't think it's the biggest because like this could be considered over concentrated, so maybe we play on this side first. It's kind of cool. Like my opponent playing their first three moves on this side like this kind of turns the game into like a super open, large scale game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would really like to run the friends before caging. Are you talking about these two friends right here? These two friends. All right, let's see here. Maybe maybe we just attach here. This can't be good. I think the attach is right. All right, let's do it. So we can do this direction, but I think we're better off doing this one because it shouldn't be too hard to disrupt this side. Do we just go here? Here he can Atari. I mean, we're giving him points. What is the right way to play this? I don't know how to play this Joseki, guys, just so you know. The attached Joseki, it's like a suboptimal Joseki, but it like you can play it depending on the local position. And whenever you attach to a stone, it's a little bit better for like making your group strong quickly. So in this case where they're already like kind of intending on attacking you, it's actually really good to uh to do the attachment. But um I don't know. I'm not in a lot of situations where I do it. I'm sure this extent is fine. Okay. I think we just go down. So we got this ladder, or we take this. Like he has too many weaknesses. He has to give up something. I think he's probably going to give us the ladder because I think he gets the most out of the ladder because he gets like a ladder breaker. Can I take his corner if I do this? Atari, Atari, turn, Ihanes, Ihane, Ihanes again. He fixes Atari or like a double Atari on one side or the other. Connect, take. I think we can, but I think I want the outside more than that. And let's double check that the ladder works for us. It does, just barely. Okay. Um, yeah, so I'll just turn here and then we'll take this and we'll call that fine. And then after that, we'll dive into here because we're already kind of thick on this side. Can I afford this one? Is that crazy? Yeah, that's too crazy. Are you telling me this doesn't work for me? What the fuck? No, this works. Fuck off. Also, there's like opportunities for like interesting moves. Like, what about this one? And I could give up these 3 stones for this. That's totally possible. I think he's still gonna have to go back and live over here. So he added a move there. What the fuck? I think I think this might be more valuable than turning over here. Maybe. I'm trying to figure it out. Because if I turn here, he can go here, and then it feels like he has a lot more eye space, but if I just go here or here, I think fully jumping into the corner like this is good. Yeah, because we can still capture this, and then this is in danger, so he has to run, and then I get a bunch of fourth line stones, which should be reasonable. And then we might still be able to cut him off. Yeah, that's kind of rough. So he Hani'd over here. So he's letting this die. That is so odd. But he's also kind of solidifying this. This he should have to respond to because otherwise I get these 2 Ataris, so it's too good. So now I'm getting pumped to place something over here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I give up those 2 stones? Boom, boom. Turn. Hane here. Threatening double Atari. I think I can. Like dead ass. So I should probably I can Atari this real quick. Yeah, let's get these Ataris in. So let's Atari twice. No, that's not Ataring twice. Okay. Well, Atari once, and then we'll go over here. We'll go Atari, Atari, and then maybe just turn. It leaves some weakness on this side, but then we can really destroy his points over here. Yeah, good point, brother. So he's saying he can separate that, which he's correct. It's because there's a squeeze. This can still work out though, but I don't want to be in a dangerous situation. All right, I think we're just gonna keep this simple because I don't want to just die for a stupid reason. Yeah, let's just add a move and be chill. This cut is nice. We got to keep in mind that he literally left behind this to die. The Go players are communicating through the stones. Yeah, it'd be like that. Really? What you want me to? What in the fuck? So he can Atari and then he can fix it like that. I guess he's pretty much sealing the deal in that area. I'm just wondering if I can live down here. Atari, Atari. So he can capture that for sure. But what if I can just like live real small in here? Let's give it a try.
Yoyomi now starts.
I don't know. I don't know if this is working. I think I can run. This might not be good. I think he just plays on this side. Okay, he's not doing that. Boom, 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 boom. We'll try this. I'm gonna have to get out of here like the Millennium Falcon in a second. I don't know. I should have read that. I just played it without reading. Okay, he probably didn't read it either. Okay, so now if I go like this, it's not like it's easy for him to get out. All right, let's play here. I think we're dying down here. Gonna be honest with you guys. If we get this move, we're probably alive, but we shouldn't get that move. Yeah, and it should be easy for him to take care of this. So apparently we can just die in there and still be ahead on points. So let's not overinvest like the last game, and let's just kill this. Maybe this isn't good enough because I added an extra move over here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so he's hella dead there. It'd be sick if I could get this out of here, but I don't think I can. Unless this into this. Boom, boom, here. This one. Unless there's a Liberty shortage. Boom, boom, boom. You can just connect. We go here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I don't
2,
know. Let's just
1.
take some more points. He's got this huge area though. We can lean on this. to reduce the power of this influence slash thickness that he's got, but we'll see. What's up, cat? By the way, guys, this is actually the best cat ever. It's literally the nicest cat in existence, and it's mind blowing. Like how would you think that I wouldn't even think that a cat could be this nice. It's crazy. All right, if I go down, it's harder for him to become alive, but up is more points. So we'll just do that. Okay, he wants me to Hane at the head of two, and he wants to cut again. Does he really feel like he got a good result the last time? Because that would surprise me. All right, let's do this again. And I don't want him to have an easy time over here. Does this ladder work? This ladder works for him, so this is kind of dumb. Unless we make an exchange over here, so we can Atari this first. If we Atari this, then the ladder doesn't work. This ladder also works for us, so I can extend. He can Atari, I can Atari back. He can take, but then he's like super alive after that. This alternatively also maybe makes him too alive. Let's do this one. But yeah, I think this ladder works because it's like Atari, 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 Atari. It's like a crazy ladder. Okay, we're back on this ladder again. I think we can Hane. Ursa Master raiding with a party of three. Thank you. Do you play Go also, Ursa Master? All right, let's go here. We might be able to attack this with this move. What's up, Ursa Master? I also got to worry about this. He can extend here. It's kind of annoying. There's a lot of annoying things happening. Yeah, I just finished a very tough loss on my NAOL match. What is NAOL?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I mean, we'll
3.
take this double Atari. It's got to be chill. We're getting these crazy games where I'm like dying and then I'm still chilling. It's kind of cool. So what I'm wondering is, can we like afford to fight this if he like runs this out? Be like Atari's. We still got this guy. If he pulls that stone out, I think we can just kill this. And I think I can solve my problem over here at this same exact time, which is fucking awesome. Yeah, like if I go here, here it's obvious, but then it's not as clear what happens with this end game, but this one fixes the end game, I believe. No, it doesn't completely fix it, but it we
9,
should also be able to kill
8,
this because we just go
7,
down.
6, 5, 4, 3.
But this fixes it a little bit. He still has like this move into this move, so that end game is beat. But uh, I guess he thinks that I can't do this, but I can. Because I think I just go down here, and then these stones are captured. It would surprise me if he's able to make it out of this alive. I just have too many liberties. Okay, he turned there because he's growing his points over here. And this is also a problem. Yepperoni it is. It'd be nice if I could kill this though, like somehow. Oh, and also when he pressures this is
9,
also a problem.
8, 7,
It looks like we got a lot of
6,
problems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna play kind of like this so that I'm like kind of pressuring this low key. And yep, here we go. Um, is this really a problem? I guess that the problem is this outside is the problem, but I think I could probably still deal with this. I don't know. This game might be falling apart. We just keep fucking it up. I can always go into here to kill, but then he
9,
can like
8, 7,
reduce
6,
liberties. I
5,
think what I do
4,
is I kind of
3,
play a move
2, 1.
along this line so that it's reducing and it's part of the ladder, is the idea. But if I wasn't in Byoyomi, I would have thought about that a little longer. But yeah, if he Hanes, I think we can like force our way around and like out to have enough liberties so that this doesn't die. Oh, you know what? Actually, we might be fucked because of this. Are we fucked? Shit. Maybe we're not fucked if we connect. No, we're fucked. We're totally fucked. There's nothing we can do because of that. All right. There's nothing we can do. We're done. All right, that's it. I think I'm gonna play one more actually. Gotta care for the ladder. Yeah, for sure. I think I should have just done that. Um, I was focused up, wasn't reading chat. Yeah, just it's a North American Online League. I see. Yeah. All right, we'll play one more. We got a beast it.
Start to play.
Looks like we're white again. I gotta get this hoodie off. I like to do the 3-4 facing. I'm just trying to grind some Go games so that I can feel good about playing my next match against my buddy. I thought that corner would live if he made a mistake. Yeah, I think if he made a mistake, but oh geez, are we gonna play against this again? I guess so. We're gonna do this far approach. It's literally just the 2 points for eyes. I think it's weird for him to do the pincer right away. If I dive into the corner, he's gonna go for the variation that gets influence on both sides, which kind of sucks. But I could do this one. I don't think it's amazing, but it might be a little bit better because he invested this stone here. It's very uncommon when I feel like this is the right thing to do. I used to love it at first because I was like, oh snap, I get to dive into his corner and go crazy mode and like all kinds of shit. But I don't know. Isn't this like a kind of a valid response if he goes here? I never see. I don't. There must be something wrong with the iron pillar, or I might have been able to take a co. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. I always miss like the co. You're probably right. I always miss the freaking co, dude. Like co to live kind of shit. Wait, he's doing something that's not normal. If I get just dive into his corner, that's bare minimum. Okay. Am I supposed to cut this? No, that's probably too crazy. Just go into the corner. Co for life is so heavy. Yeah. Iron Pillar rejects Aji. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but I never saw that in any like of the Joseki books. D14. Oh, you're talking about jumping out earlier? But I don't really like the D14 because if I just jump out, it feels like he can tie this together a lot easier. Like just oh D14 against the Iron Pillar. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, D14. Let me see. Oh yeah, you just make your own Iron Pillar. Okay, I think that's valid. All right, let's see here. So we can just go here. Just trying to think if there's any better way, but it doesn't seem like it. I can probably exchange this. I think I can get away with this. If I just go here and he's going to go here, then I can back off. Then it opens up this. This is gnarly. This will just ruin him. So he has to respond to that. And it also solves the problems with this one. And maybe I can do something else. Like sometimes I just play this one, but we might be able to get away with going up. Yeah, we can totally get away with going up now. And going up like threatens this stone, so I guess he'd make an extension. So I guess his direction isn't too bad. This won't be a huge move though, so I think it's still worth playing. And then he asks if I want to make an empty triangle. I guess we'd still have the cut, you know, so maybe he would play here. I think I'm just gonna leave this. Could also go here, but let's leave it and let's do our thing where we attach again. He can also exchange Aji over here, so I just realized that maybe that's not the most ideal thing. Interesting choice. He's got to be over concentrated doing this. But I guess we'll take both these corners. So I can go here, but then he can Atari. Maybe we go down. Going down kind of fucks with him, but it's not good enough. This one, he can like solve his problems. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't think this is big enough to go play here now, unfortunately. All right, so this over here, I think I should do something. So I prefer to be attacking from this side because if I do that, then I can it just makes sense. You think he'll respond to this? Seems kind of stupid to do right now. Okay, yeah, we won't do it. I think I will add a move here. And maybe we should play high actually. If we play high and like closer to this, then I guess not too far away. Okay, we'll play right here. This has the added benefit. I can probably connect underneath. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, yeah, we still have. Okay, we're starting a fight for sure. I think I can go here just fine. Does it make this Sente though? I don't think it does. It doesn't seem like it. The cool thing about this move is it also threatens to connect underneath. Nice pressure the stone. Yeah, I want to go this direction for my 3/4. That's the idea anyway. Okay, so now we can just let him go this way and place a stone to work in conjunction with this. We also can play here to connect this. So we're not really in that dire of a situation with this stone, so we got to keep that in mind. And I'm not really interested in pincering on this side because of my 3/4. So we'll just do this. E12. Yeah, so E12, I'm like what I'm seeing from my opponent is it'll be like E12, then they'll like Atari it, and then go up here, and that's threatening to capture, and then going here, and then they can do it again, and they can really pressure it. So I think something else has to happen before that's like a good move. And I'm gonna play high here because it feels nicer with this. And they played low, which I don't think is super advisable. It'd be kind of funny to play something like this. I don't love it though. I'm gonna play this one. Or I could play close. All right, let's just do this one. But I'm sure I'm gonna get tired here. All right, now I want to exchange this so that I know I'm alive. And then I can make a play over here. But they're also kind of threatening to make a lot of points. So now would be a a good way to use this Aji slightly. So I'm kind of thinking like if I do something over here, there's Aji over here. So whenever we like climb this way, then we actually have a legitimate attack on those stones. I'm gonna do a score check. It says we are ahead. I think I'm gonna add a move over here too, just to be safe. And then I'm gonna worry about this. But I figure I'd rather be safe than sorry. Let's see here. Okay, I'd rather do the slide. Wow, I can't believe he answered. Well, he's thinking about killing me, is what that means, since he answered. Um, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't think. I mean, the answer, like, I do feel like I have to add another move because there is a lot of Aji between like this having 3 liberties and this having 3 liberties. Um, like 3 liberties is kind of the danger zone, but we're doing good on points, and I don't think it's too easy for him to develop this. Okay, he's just playing there, so he doesn't want us to develop this. I think we're just gonna do a reduction now. We could add a move here, but I think we're pretty comfortable there. Can you pull out the stone on G16? This one. It's possible, but I don't think it's that valuable. Because like I don't think it's that dangerous to my opponent. Maybe it could become dangerous if like I pull this out, like if I do this cut and stuff, but not really for sure on that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then he's probably going to try and cap me, which is fine because then I can do like attachment shit, and I want to I want this close enough that I can attach to it, and then we'll like do we'll like pull this out and stuff. Yeah, so here's the cap. But I figured we can do something like this, or we can just come over here like blatantly. I don't want this to become completely stupid, so let's try to just get out of here in a reasonable way, and then maybe we'll get the chance to do this. Maybe I should play on this side first. Yeah, because this makes it slightly more likely that I'll be able to get out on this side instead, especially if he cuts right away. Maybe not. We'll see. It's really up to him. But there's cuts on both sides. Like there's this cut and there's this cut, so the potential is there for things to happen. So he's choosing this. All right, I guess we're taking the cut on this side, guys. This is threatening a huge area, so it's pretty cool. So he decided to do that right away. Um, got to be mindful of the Aji. If I go down like this, it should allow me to connect underneath over here. And it's kind of threatening to this. What I was reading out is like Atari, like he just does a bunch of Ataris. And then here I was thinking we just make shape. Maybe we do this one first. I don't think we have to though. I think we can just be kind of comfortable with this. Shape seems decent. He's got to fix this cut, and he did. We might have to add a move here. I can do this one, which should be fine because he makes an empty triangle, right? And then I wonder if I can get away with this or this one. The problem is this Atari, so maybe we have to do something more modest. But if he turns, I mean, if he goes down, we can go boom, 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 and then he can go like Atari, Atari. And he'd have two liberties, and I'd have three. So he would still die, I think. Hopefully. But the other problem is this Atari, and I take, and then he can Atari again. So it'd be Atari like this. I think it's too much of an issue. I think I probably just have to solve this. We'll just solve it like this. It's fine. We're still doing okay on points. It's going to be hard for him to develop this, so we're just going to keep it chill. Um, I'm going to keep this alive, and this could be a decent move. Or this one, actually. No, maybe this one, because this one, I don't, it's like unreasonable for me to take this cut now. So it'd be like cut, and then, yeah, it'd be kind of silly. So playing this uses the Aji from the cut optimally, and then I can like jump out. And that could be cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. Okay, so now what I'm thinking, if I go here, he's gonna Atari, and then he can descend. And then I go here, and then he Ataris it, and then connect. He has three liberties. Can't I turn? I think I'm fine. However, if we Atari and then he goes down, Atari, connect, or do whatever. I think we're fine with this. I think we're still fine. Okay, so now we want a stone over here. Some kind of pincering stone. And it would be nice to pincer this in a way that is also running into this ladder. But I also have to keep this alive. So let's first do this. We'll threaten this ladder. We can we do this? Guess we don't really want to do that. We can light shape. Thing about the light shape is that it's going to cause us a problem. Well, I mean, it gives up more points. If we play light shape here, he's going to get more points on this side. So maybe we just, if we do this one, it allows us to be more forceful on this side. But it also gives a little bit more Aji for him to work with when I do my attack. So I could just do this and it gives up a little more points, but also I can like do this into this. So let's do this one. I also like the eyes. There's some eyes popping up. Okay, hopefully, I don't think this is going to turn into anything. Maybe he can do a reduction here, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. We might also get this extension. We can get this one. Okay, he's making it harder for me to attack this now. That's fine. We just got to accept it. Yeah, that's pretty. Pretty nice for him over there. Now he plays that one. Okay, so we can play this into this, and that'll hurt his progression over here, and it also grows our area. Or we can cut here, which we don't quite have a convincing attack on these stones yet. Or even like, we gotta solve the ladder. I don't like leaving it be. I think we should probably do something. So I think we're going with our pincer idea. If we go low here, then it allows us a chance to connect back. Um, Sometimes you don't have to like worry too much about the ladders exactly. Okay, so he just made my life super easy. Let's just connect over here. Sometimes you just like kind of subtly work with the ladders. Like I don't have to like directly take this ladder, but I can like use my understanding of it being there to mess with this. Okay, so now I can start jumping around, or I can jump through this, which seems decent. I also thought about this one. This one, obviously he can cut, but the cut has problems. So I'm actually willing to do this. I was thinking, I was like, okay, so if he cuts, I can Atari on this side and then try to connect it to here, but that seems kind of weak. But if I like Atari on this side, then I can Atari here and take, and then it kind of blows him out down here. But I guess he can now move here, but then if he does that now, I'm gonna come and just crack him. Okay, so he's going for an alternate way of cutting it. I think this is fine. Okay, I can Atari this and then Atari it again and then turn. That looks pretty devastating to me. Atari, Atari. He's got this Atari. We turn. How many liberties do we
Yo-Yoing
have?
now starts.
I think this is good. There's a lot of things going on. Like I could end up laddering this into this, or I could like um there's a lot of really good things. So I was thinking about this one. He can Atari it twice. Uh-oh. No, we can still capture some shit here, but we might be putting this in unnecessary danger. I want this to just have more liberties. But this should be still pretty good. I can't like save these stones, but I can take this profit down here if he lets me. If he doesn't let me, I'm going to be able to do bad things. Because like this push is really gnarly. So if he doesn't block this push, it's going to be down here. But it kind of feels like he's building another area. So this guy must be a pretty good influence player. But yeah, now I get this over here. I could extend. I could totally extend. If I extend, I almost want to run this towards this. I think I can do it.
Nine.
Because this
Eight.
Atari feels too good. I don't want to give it to him. So he saves it. But now, what about this though? And then he's gonna want to play here. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I think we're fine. Maybe he's gonna try to find eyes over here. But also, this whole thing doesn't have eyes, so I can do this. This looks correct. I think I want to play here. This one helps a lot, even though there's like kind of a shape issue because I'm gonna want to play here. It really kills his eyes. He's gonna Atari, and then I'm gonna have the three liberties, and then, but I should be able to connect to this because like this elephant eye poke doesn't work, so he would need something really creative. Well, that's the only way he can disconnect. Because like what I'm thinking is he would have to like threaten this. Yeah, that might do it. Because I was thinking he plays here, then I'm just gonna run like boom, boom, boom to connect to this. But he might be able to exchange this. Either way, it's not even a problem because now this is going to be under attack and he's not going to get his points in the center that he wanted. So it feels pretty good. This knight's move isn't the greatest because of this, but I think I can afford doing it. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's worth it just because I want to harass this, but I could also do like this first, and that could be okay. That could totally be okay. Oh, really? Is this is his way of cutting me? He did find a cool way, huh? Well, I can't let him just cut super easily.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
We go
1.
here. And then I think I want this one. And then we'll go here. And then I got this eye poking move. Maybe I shouldn't be too focused on killing, because that's gonna get me in trouble. Worst case scenario, we can trade this for that. Yeah, let's be very forceful. I'm suspecting that this might not be a great trade for me. Well, I don't know. It might be okay. The only reason that I'm saying that is because I invested all this energy right at the start to like bust this area up, and now I'm like letting it go. But it could be okay. It totally could be actually the right thing to do. All right, let's just do this. It's okay if he lives and I live, I think it's fine because I might be able to go back and live here. Maybe. Am I able to? I might have died over there already. That sucks. Maybe this move will help. Yeah, I might have just died. I might have died clear back here when I exchanged that. Okay, he went down. So he's gonna go down here and I'm gonna go here and then he's going here. I don't think it's worth it for me to do this. This threatens to capture this.
9, 8,
So we're gonna exchange this one first. And if this lives, then this is also back in question, potentially. If he can't make another eye. He can Atari here, but then I can take, and then it solves the problem on both sides. So he probably should just save these stones, and then I can live. And then the game just turns into save this. And actually, before I do any of that, I might want to make. I don't think that exchange is good. make some other exchanges. Like I might actually want to go through here because of all that. If I go through here first and make all my exchanges and then do this, then that would actually be ideal. The crazy fighting game. These people playing this Chinese opening. Is that what happened? Yeah, that is what happened. The people who play Chinese opening, they always want to fight you extremely violently. Which maybe I should play that then, because that's what I like doing. I spent like a lot of time just playing. I wanted to like perfect a territorial fighter style, um, which I think that can exist, but it might be a little contradictory. Wild stuff, says Luke on YouTube. Thank you, Luke. I know it's insanity. Um, so part of this, I guess I can like once I go down to here, I can like do this one or do this one or whichever one I want, and then take the other side, and I can take this into a ladder. And I doubt the ladder works for me. I think it does actually. The ladder barely works for me, which is fucking awesome. Oh, okay, wow. So he's going there because he can Atari. The Atari's here. Um, yeah, he's gonna cause a problem for me. But if I play here, I think it's fine. I think this solves the problem because I can still do this, which makes this still Sente. But the thing is that he's gonna live
9,
over here.
8,
That's completely fine. And you know why that's fine? Because I want to be a territorial fighter, which means that I get territory and then I start trolling. And that because he was oriented towards influence, obviously he needs his points in the center. I mean, you can be flexible. I'm not saying that it's like 100% you need in the center, but what I am telling you is that he was oriented from the beginning to taking the center, and because I'm living in the center and I'm causing all this chaos, um, he's gonna have a problem. That's my point. Okay, so he's making that Sente. He's making this move Sente. So he might be able to kill that, but I also feel like I have a better shot now because of this. Which part of it looks not fine? Okay, see, and this is where I was talking about, like, maybe I should have exchanged some shit here. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shape is broken, no eyes, run. Yeah, we might be in trouble now, guys. Let's exchange this. We still also got this cut. And this is a squeeze. But the question is it a deadly squeeze? Boom, take, Atari here. He's got three liberties, kind of. And I also have a mysterious number of liberties. Atari, take, Atari.
9, 8,
We can even
7,
go further. We can
6,
remove his eye.
5, 4,
All right,
3,
guys, I'm letting it rip.
2, 1.
I'm letting it rip. We're doing a squeeze. And then I think I can go here too. No, I can't. He has an extra liberty. Not only does he have an extra liberty, but he also. Oh, shit. This doesn't work. This doesn't fucking work. All right, this is really interesting now. So we can Atari do this. He can Atari I take. I think this is a good exchange. We're gonna do a Liberty race down here. Oh, so he just connected. We'll do this one. Well, at least it's an interesting conclusion. Crazy. I just slipped. I just slipped right at the end, guys. I slipped right at the end. That's what I always do. We're always slipping. It's tough. Luke on YouTube, he's saying, "Oh my God." That end game lag. Is it lagging? Or is it my me? You're saying I'm an end game lag monster. Yeah, I know. We get dragged out into the end game and start losing. I this is like
Yoyomi now starts.
I'm probably gonna play some more games tomorrow. So I might be streaming tomorrow too, guys. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so he played there. Now the question is, can I Do anything. I think I can extend. Sorry, take. Can I live? Hold on. If I go here, I might be able to live.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm using a Byoyomi.
2 Yo-Yomis left.
If I live here, that's crazy. But I'm thinking if I go here, he has to take, and then this might be good enough. Or was I thinking of this one? I don't think that works.
Nine,
It's got to involve
8,
something with this.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Yo-Yomi.
Like threatening to kill that has to do something in order for this to make sense. I guess I could also threaten the other shit. Fuck it. Let's do this one into this one. Yeah, and then I was thinking this. So if I do this, he's gonna go here, and then I go here, and then he Ataris. This also doesn't make an eye at all. This gets really close. I believe. I believe. He should just go here. Well, we get this turn in. Shit. I didn't believe hard enough. I think it's because I'm getting tired. I usually go to bed at like 9, guys. Luke, are you question marking this move? It's probably a nothing move. It's a stupid idiot move. Don't worry about it. There's no way this is gonna live. It would be a total mind fuck if that lived. There's no way. All right, guys, we're gonna resign. This is a good fight. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I think we got too tired for go. Um, yeah, we just got to put in some more practice. I've been out of practice, and we at least we had one insane banger game at the start. That one was insane. If anyone's curious about that game, let me just plug my YouTube channel real quick. Uh, It's called Go Final Boss. I got a YouTube channel called Go Final Boss. If you go in there and press the live tab, you can like see the start of this stream. Um, but yeah, uh, that that last one wasn't great. I feel like I got worse as we went on. But anyway, good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Peace out.